Hi guys, my name's Joe. Welcome back to a Minecraft YouTube live stream. We're live, so we're going to create a new world and have some fun today. So what we're going to do, we're going to go and build and have a little bit of fun on today by building a adventure map. Right, there we go. So I've already put it in my Discord server that the stream is going to be live, so might as well explore the world. Let's put this in the offhand slot so we can see a little bit. Right, so this is going up the world. Hello Patrick, welcome to the stream. We're doing a different type of stream today. We are going to build an adventure map because I think that's fun. So I'm currently just exploring the world with the world we've just created, and we're going to see what this world has. We've got some big mountains here, that's cool. And a little village, that's lovely. Is there a blacksmith? Hold on, this one's also buried. No, the door's here. Well, congratulations, mate. Matey, how are you going to get back in there? We're on peaceful, so he'll be safe, but honestly to God, wow. Maybe we can call that village, give that village like a nice name or something. Is this an island? Oh, it is. It's a little island. Island? Is this an island too? Not by the barest of margins is this an island. And beautiful, guys. Beautiful. We have some. Wow. It's not currently spawning in very well, is it? It's currently all spawned in now. These worlds sometimes do take a long time to spawn. I love how it's still loading. Yeah, it was still loading whilst we were looking at it. In fact, it's missing a bit here. There we go. So I like this world so far. It looks really nice. It's still loading. In fact, there's sometimes on here, if you go into a place, if we go a bit quicker, we need to be very quick to the point of, because we've already explored this bit. If we go down this way and go in, sometimes if we're fast enough, trees will randomly just spawn in as we're here. Too quick. Besides, we've already been to this bit because that's where we spawn. Hello Lena, welcome to the stream. A village has just randomly spawned in here. What we need now is some other things like a desert temple or something. Well, we've got there we go. That's what we want, guys. That's what we want. Oh, happy birthday, Lena. Happy birthday. Another... Well, I would say another village, but look. We've got that village over here, but then this is not really a village, is it? What's your... is he excluded from the village? He's had to come and live over here. They've been courteous, though. They've given him a well. That's unbelievable. It's interesting about how... Let's just head up here for 2 seconds because I noticed there's a bit of map not sorted out. Now we've got a huge chunk over here to go and sort out. So we've got a desert temple, 2 desert villages, a spruce village, and... Thank you. That's alright. Is that we've been here, haven't we? Yeah, because if I recall correctly, that small village is there. So let's shoot this way then and see what we can find, because this is now unexplored territory. Okay, we've got an acacia village. We've got an acacia village right here on the banks of the river, the world, to the point that, yeah, if we were to turn around and expand this world, we wouldn't be able to, because we'd wipe that village off. If we were to expand the world, which we might have to eventually, yeah, that Taiga village, that acacia village will be gone. But it's a nice little village, actually. Is this an island? I don't think so. Wow. Actually, it kind of is. Well, until you get to that point. Big mountains, cool. Besides, I don't even know what we want to build. Now, let's go back over here. Let's go back over here. We need to put the map somewhere so we can see it. So... Right, excuse me, noble villagers. I'm going to put this here. It doesn't concern... Its context isn't going to be known to our villager friends. But I then want to have some glowstone. An older style material that you don't often see people use anymore, obsidian and glowstone. But take the map. Want to put the map in there. So this is what it looks like. This is what the world that we've built looks like. That is not a woodland mansion, that's the map. There's a woodland mansion. Not much water on this world. It's more land. It's interesting. Not much water at all, really. Well, obviously the water all around the edges, but some of the water down here could just disappear as soon as we expand it. You can see the little acacia village on there, can't you? There. Now, where do we want to start? Just want that map a minute. 71, 70, 68, 69, 70. Okay. Might as well start by building a bridge across. Here we go. Perfect, 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 perfect. Hello Swiss Rats, welcome to the stream. Perfect, so the bridge looks normal. I just need to do a bit more flattening across here. How are you? I'm really good, Swiss Rex. How are you? right now, guys, we're building I've seen quite a few people join the stream then. So right now, we're building an adventure map. Like, why not? We're on a different world today. We're building an adventure map. So I'm just getting rid of the sand here because I need to build up enough space. She's really tired today. I think everyone's tired today. I feel tired today. Don't know why. But it might have been because I finished it might be because I mentioned it on my Discord server. Oh, that's perfect. There was a cave underneath there. There was a cave underneath there, so a lot of that sand's just gone straight for us. Perfect. Yesterday was the longest day in history. Was it? Yeah, I don't think so though, because it's June. The longest day in history would be June. The official longest day in history was January something. Was June. Was in June something. I think June 22nd, 21st. Well, it might have been, but I would doubt it was, because the summer solstice is always in June. After June 21st, after June 21st, sometimes June 22nd, it ought to... What food am I craving right now? Don't know, to be honest. I've got some crisps by the side of me. I might eat them later. I said hi. Hello, Jogasp2. This isn't a server. This isn't a server. It's generally a Minecraft world that I'm playing, that I've just made, and it's also on a different version of Minecraft. Ooh, probably salt and vinegar, probably. Guys, if you can't cross the bridge, you've got to go through the bridge. If you can't cross the river, go over it. So that's what we are doing today. We're not going through this place. We're going over it. So I'm building a huge bridge. Hello, Speeder. Welcome to the stream. Let's get rid of that. We're on a sort of creative world that I'm making at the moment. We're on a creative style world that I am working on. I'm going to be starting to stream. Cool. Now this needs to now go one above, like that. Then Perfect. Can you watch me sometime? Maybe? I'll try. I'm also very busy sometimes though. So I can't 100% promise. Ooh. I made a mistake. What? What? Okay, that's what we need to do. Is it like that? No. We need it there and there. What do you guys think? Look good? How do I donate? I don't actually know. The only thing I know is there's a donation button. I honestly don't know anything else because I've never donated. I've never donated on a stream. So I wouldn't know. Is the answer, to be honest. So, now, what we're going to do here then is do this. I gotta go, you all have a wonderful day. And you, Swiss Rex, thank you for joining the live stream and I'll see you in the next one. Right, let's just get this path done correctly. So, we're just gonna drop some sand here. There we go. So, hello. What's up? What you doing? Are you on Bedrock? Are you on Bedrock? No, I'm on Old Legacy Console Edition. I'm afraid. That's why it looks like this. This is the old Minecraft This is the old Minecraft for Console Edition. Before the. This is the old Minecraft for Console Edition before it got discontinued when they brought out the Bedrock Edition. I'm playing the old Minecraft just because I prefer it. Nintendo Switch, but it's on the same update as Xbox One Edition. Yeah, I'm playing the Nintendo Switch version. We're just currently creating an adventure map because I'm bored, so we're just making a bridge across the river. I'm not sure why, but I thought it would look nice. And where does this river go, actually? It goes out to sea. It goes to the desert. It goes to the temple. Should we just naturally be nice and reopen the waterways? I think that would be a nice option. Don't you have any other Minecraft? I do. Well, yeah, I have the old Wii U version of this game, which actually the Wii U version has one more update. But I do have Bedrock, but I hardly play it because I don't like Bedrock. I prefer it on my laptop, to be honest. I prefer Bedrock on my laptop than the Switch because it just seems to be that Mojang don't really care about the Switch version. Like Vibrant Visuals, if Vibrant Visuals can work on a phone, it could work on the Switch. But I was just sat there like, when are they actually ever going to update? Honestly, when they announced Vibrant Visuals, my first comment to a friend of mine was, when they announced Vibrant Visuals, my first comment I put onto my YouTube Discord server afterwards was, when are they going to announce this is not for Switch? They're saying it's for every console now. When are they gonna? It'll be 3 weeks before. It'll be in 3 weeks' time when they announce this won't be out for Switch. And I was right, which was really funny because I was technically 100% right. Within 3 weeks, they'd announced that, oh yeah, sorry Switch, you won't be getting Vibrant Visuals. I'm like, Switch could Switch could handle it. Bro's playing as a god. Yeah, I'm playing the I decided to build an adventure map on here for a bit, so oh, that's not fair. The sand collapsed. I was about to... It looked like a little water cove then, and then as I was moving the sand to put the water in, it collapsed. We all hate sand. Yeah, well, it looked quite nice. It looked like a little cave, and then the sand collapsed there. But yeah, what we're doing is we're building an adventure map. So I've just built this little bridge. But as I was looking at this river, I sort of realised that the river goes all the way this way. The river goes out to sea here. The river sort of goes out to the sea here, goes around, and then rejoins. The river goes out to sea there. So I sort of made a bridge here. I sort of made a bridge here, and I just reopened all the water. I just got rid of all the little dry bits here to fill it in. It looks nice. It's the River Nile, yeah. I've just made it 10 times longer, yeah. I find that hilarious. We've got one random village just here. Village house just here. So what I was joking earlier on, does this count as a new village, or does it mean that this guy's just been forced into exile from this village? For Steve here, I'm going to redo his path. Yeah, his house... Well, his house... Yeah, his house just got separate. It is actually classed as a... If you find one village house, it is actually classed as a village, which is... That is true, though, but then I am from the British countryside, so... But then there are places where there aren't houses in the countryside. I was watching a documentary a while back about this woman. She lives somewhere in the countryside. The nearest town is 40 miles. The nearest town is about 40 miles away. I'm like, oh, good. No, the nearest town is like Oh, an hour, 2 hours away, which I'm like, that's nice. Not sure if that's driving or walking. But I like my little bridge. You can see it. Yeah, hello RedX101. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I didn't say hello. I feel bad. So now we're gonna need something else as well. Some cobblestone. I want some cobblestone slabs for this part. So then it will do this, 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 this. Perfect. So the bridge now works. I do want to put a couple of torches on this bridge because it's incredibly, incredibly dark. Oh, I can't. We'll just put some on the path bit then. That's a block in between, isn't it? How are you, RedX101? By the way, I didn't ask you how you were. I gotta be honest, I wouldn't know. I've never been to Yorkshire, to be honest. There we go. But you see bridges like this everywhere, and I was just building some old bridges. I felt like building like an older style bridge. In fact, Yorkshire's probably like 500 miles away or something. Old is gold. That is old. Minecraft is gold. That is true. Well, there is. I'm writing a novel at the moment. And the main I don't like modern mansions, and so this book I'm working on, the main character is, as a thank you, is given a mansion. For this story I'm working on, the main character is sort of given a mansion as a thank you, and one of the things of this story though is when I was looking around at old images to reference images, if I put mansion in, it was giving me all modern mansions, and modern mansions look terrible. They're just windows everywhere, and the modern mansions look so ugly. I don't get how people like them, because they look so ugly. It's officially, guys, because we've reopened that, we've made it an island. Because I've reopened that. Why do modern buildings get called mansions? Because some of them are. Some of them are, some of them are big buildings. Some of them are mansion houses due to their size. But I just don't like the look of them because some of them look so ugly. I think a mansion is... I think what qualifies as a mansion is something with size. If they look rubbish and a mansion. Well, I think I don't think that's how it qualifies, though. I think a mansion qualifies as how many rooms it's got, I think. A mansion is defined as having very large, extensive grounds. But in the UK, it's defined as a house which is at least 8,000 square foot. But in the city, it might be 5,000 square foot. So yeah. Yeah, that's basically what it is. So even modern buildings can be classed, modern houses can be classed as mansions, but they call them modern. I think they look too futuristic and ugly. There's some people that like come and see my mansion. So if I see one of them, I'm like, I don't want to. They look so. I'm not a fan of open plan. If I was to ever afford a mansion, it would have to be an old English one. Open plan, yeah. Some of it works, some of it doesn't. There we go, though. So officially, it's done. We've reopened the river here. We've reopened to the river here, and it's now. You know, if this was to Joe, what do you use to transmit your Switch to the live stream? I use an Elgato HD60 capture card, which the one I'm using is outdated though now. The one I'm using is outdated and been outdated for years though. Yes, modern plan, like some of it works, some of it doesn't. But if I ever owned a mansion, like, it would have to be an old one. It would have to be like an old-fashioned one because modern ones look so ugly. I don't like too many windows though. I don't get why people want so many windows. What if you accidentally walk out the what happens if you walk out the back? Honestly, what happens if you walk out of the bathroom with a towel and you drop your towel? You've got so many fucking windows on a fucking newer one. You might drop your fucking towel. Next thing you know, your dick's on fucking primetime TV. I'm surprised nobody laughed at that. That sounded way funnier in my head. You hope it's a woman dropping their towel. Gee, that's such a random thing for someone to join the stream in here. Yeah, but modern mansions are like that. There's so many bloody big windows everywhere. What happens if you do come out the bathroom with What happens if you do come out the bathroom with a towel wrapped around you? And you drop it. You know, it's going on live TV. Fat Matt Steve Ball's reporting it was right here at this house where some random person with a fat man with a small penis a fat man with a small penis dropped his towel in his modern mansion with all the windows. He's certainly not getting over that one. Yeah, but that's just ridiculous, isn't it? Like, why would you have a modern mansion? Why don't we go and get the architects from Modern Mansion and teach them how to actually be architects? Yeah, architects. I thought I said archaeologists then. What? Oh god. Let's put some dead bushes around. Let's put a couple of dead bushes around here just to spice up the land. This town not big enough for the two of us. That's oddly specific. Yeah, I sometimes go into detail when I'm if I'm on a rant, sometimes I will just say random things. That's just stupid though, isn't it? Like modern. But I tried to make that in obviously made it story. Then I tried to make that as sort of detailed as expect, because that would be embarrassing. That would be embarrassing in a modern mansion. Here we go, here we go, here we go. There we go. But yeah, we just started channel memberships, guys, because YouTube have given me the option to do that, so I have done that now. We have started channel memberships, so there's a number of perks that you get if you are a channel member, including one of the included is I forgot what it was now, bloody hell. What do you call it? Should I restart that line again? Custom emojis, custom badges. You get custom emojis, custom badges, the exclusive member access to live streams. We can do live streams where only members can join, or only members can comment, which I don't like the idea of that. I find that tight. And there will be other stuff in the future. I have to read what the perks are, guys. That's just how stupid I am, because I set it up a couple of days ago, and I need to get it. I need to refresh it. I need a refresher. So here we go. Memberships. Here we go. So if you are a stock, I'll be back in a sec. I'm back. Do you watch movies with a female main character? Do you? Do you, Reddit 101? With films, I don't care about the characters. I will watch films. I will watch films based on whether I like the storyline. So whether it's a female main character or a male main character, that's not what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the storyline. For example, Redux 101, The Man in the High Castle on Amazon. I hated Juliana Crane, the main character, but I loved the villain, so I continued to watch it. No, I don't have Legacy on my Switch. Yeah, if you have Legacy, you've got to have bought it between 2017 and early 2018. So yeah, there's times when it doesn't work. So, for example, the film Prey, which they did as a female version of the Predator, when they did Prey, the reason it doesn't work is because there's no sweat. My lecturer said to me, and what he said was really clever. His exact words to me was, if you watch the new film Prey, which came out a few years ago, you can clearly see, in that film. Oh, there's another villager. Actually, is this the one which I found half buried? Is this the one I found half buried, and then I saw that villager come? Yeah, it is. Oh no, it's not. It's different. It's a different one. Hi, mate. Village. Yeah. The film Prey, you can see that it's too glossy. You can see that she's fighting the Predator and she's not even sweating. Hello, Rare Waffles. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, what was I going to say? But yeah, you can understand it. I don't... Preferably, I don't care about the character. But sometimes the character's annoying, so... For example, Man in the High Castle, I found Juliana Crane more annoying than engaging. But then I found the villain... So what are you talking about? I was asked by Redx 101, do I watch movies with a female main character for the plot or for the plot? Which I said, I don't really care about the characters, I care about the storyline of the film. There's been times when I've loved the characters but hated the storyline. For example, I didn't like the Minecraft movie, but I liked the story, but I liked the characters. But I say this as a filmmaker though. I hate when the characters are lazy. Not as in lazy in general, but lazy in the thing of the story. There's no lazy writing, I mean. Oh, we'll just make her kick someone and do that. Like that's not storytelling. Have I come back an hour or so? Actually, in a case of that, you can use the film Labyrinth, 1986. Sarah in that film starts out as childish and hating her infant younger brother, her younger baby brother in that film, because she thinks that her parents are, she doesn't like her stepmother and things like that. And throughout the film, you see that she's becoming an adult, and she's basically becoming more responsible and more understanding that it's still okay to be childish, to hold on to childish fantasies and be an adult at the same time. It's a clever concept. Because you never really do. The whole film is on about you never really do lose your inner child. Bro, every time when white people are in a horror movie, they have to go somewhere haunted for fun. I don't know how that's done or why that's fun. It's probably because of films, for example. Every film is inspired from another film. Every film is inspired from another film. No filmmaker makes anything original anymore. But also, it's a cool concept. It's a cool concept, you know. You want to... Most people that go to a haunt... In all these horror films where they go to somewhere haunted, it's always about proving that it's not haunted. And then they get haunted. But yeah, I see what you mean. But it's also as well, everyone wants to tell the story that they want to tell. So a lot of people want to tell haunted stories. But I wouldn't say it's just white people as well. I say it's everyone in a haunted film goes somewhere haunted. I have noticed that, yeah, I have noticed that. I don't know why that is. But then... Someone did that... A guy in my college class said that to me. Basically, a guy in my college class worked in a dual role as a technician and a student, and he said that to me about a younger student who'd done that. This woman had watched it and said, why was it the black kid to die first? And the guy just said, well, the guy didn't know. It was just randomly that they picked him to die first. And sometimes they do just pick him to die first, which is really weird. I think it's subconsciously. I don't know. I think it's a subconscious thing, but as I said, I'm not entirely sure. Actually, though, to be fair, Rare Waffles, if you watch that, it's always the one that doesn't want to be there that dies first. It's always the one but in every film, that's in every film, no matter what colour the skin is, it's always the kid or the adult that doesn't want to be doesn't want to be there dies first. And I think that's prevalent in every film. It's always the one that don't want to be there. If you get what I mean. Do you guys get what I mean? It's always in a horror film and things like that. It's always those that don't. It's always the person that don't want to be there. For example, like yeah, it's always the characters. It's always the character that don't want to be there at all. And why do they have to split in some cases? Like, do you want to die? Oh. Are you talking about split up? Are you talking about splitting up? Are you talking about like people splitting up in those films? Like some people go in one way, some people go in another. Something like that. Rare waffles. I think that's what you mean. Yeah, there's a reason for that. If you split up, if you're a group of people, say that you're a group of 6 and you split up. Say there's 3 ways to go, and you split up and there's 6 of you, and you split up into groups of 2. There's a higher chance of surviving than all 6 of you go in one way. It's why the army do it. Split up. 2 go that way, 2 go that way, 2 go that way. It's why the army do it as well, because there's a higher chance of surviving. There's a higher chance of you surviving if you split up. If you split up, there's a higher chance of you surviving because you're keeping each area pinned down. It's not about do they want to die. They die because of external factors. But splitting up is a way to map out exactly where they are. If you're looking for an exit and you've got 3 ways, but 2 people with each other, not just one in every direction. It depends. Sometimes they do that because if there's 4 people, sometimes if there's 4 people, 2 people, it is easier to split up. It's basically, even if it was only one person on each tune, you've got a better chance of surviving knowing you've got 4 people taking each route, because it's guaranteed that one of you is going to find the exit. It's guaranteed that at least one of you will survive. But bearing in mind as well, what they normally do in these films, it never happens. But what their whole thing to do really is they're trying to find the exit. So they know it's down one of these 4 tubes. There's 4 hallways. There's 4 of you. The one person does find the right way, finds a door, then goes back to tell everyone. But half the time, everyone else has already died from the haunted and horrible things that were down all the other tunnels. It's like the way I would say it's like is an Egyptian pyramid. Nintendo Switch. Hello, my man Silent Sus. Welcome to his room. Yeah. What I would say, Rare Waffles, it's like the pyramids. It's a maze. It's like the pyramid. It's a maze, but you know there's one way out, so it's easier to send someone down each corridor to find the right one. So even if they die, you know, at least someone's found the exit and can save the others. It's that's why they do it. I don't think it's ever about, yeah, let's go kill ourselves. I think it's about trying to make sure at least someone survives, if you get what I mean. Yeah. Human survival instinct is actually really strong, guys. Do you have Roblox? Because maybe I can play with it. I don't have Roblox, I'm afraid. I've never played it. I gotta be honest, I don't actually like Roblox, which is why I don't play it. What was I gonna say? Basically, actually, you know when you step in quicksand, or you know when you step in quicksand, guys. if you step in quicksand, if you step in honestly, if you step in quicksand, which obviously sinking sand, as some of you might call it. I don't know if I don't know. Of course, you don't know if they have that everywhere, but panicking and screaming about it is what causes people to die from it. When I said about quicksand, when you said about survival instincts, Patrick, quicksands, which in the movies they said about how dangerous quicksand is, and you can just sink beneath the quicksand. It's not possible. You will never, with quicksand, you will never go fully under because quicksand is denser than the human body. Quicksand is denser than the human body, so you're never going to sink fully. But the biggest challenge for quicksand is hypothermia or rising tides. It can only be dangerous if you're stuck there for a long time. You have a higher chance of dying on your way to get the lottery ticket than actually winning it, so don't get it. True. But when you see £150 million on the lottery, when you see like 150 to 200 million pounds on the British lottery, it does make you want to do it. It does make you want to do it. I'm not sure what that is in some other currencies, but it's a lot. Like 200 million pounds, and your bloody basically all your troubles go away. 200 million pounds, all your troubles go away. You're basically set for life. Actually, I am Muslim and I don't like gambling. Yeah. That's understandable. I'm not religious, so I don't see a problem with gambling. Only if, you know, if people are really putting hundreds of thousands of pounds on it and, you know, have an addiction. I don't gamble if I was... But then you're like 15, aren't you? You're like 15, Patrick, so legally you shouldn't be able to gamble anyway. No, 14, 15. You're like 14, 15, so you shouldn't be able to gamble anyway. Because that's illegal. If you were gambling at that age, that's illegal. Because legally you shouldn't be gambling at that age. Where's the elytras then? Oh, they're there. Unless it's different in other countries, but in the UK it's illegal. I thought it was. I thought it was. I thought it was like. I thought it was higher. I thought it was over. You're only legally allowed to exist. Yeah, because you're not 18. In fact, surprisingly though, gambling is 16 in the UK. I've been able to gamble since 2018. I've been able to gamble since I was. What? Well, no, you can. Well, no, it's 18. It's 18 in the UK, but you can do the lottery and get scratch cards at 16. Yeah, but that's because of Michael Jackson putting his that's because of Michael Jackson though. Michael Jackson campaigned to have drinking and stuff up to 21, which no one knows why. Yeah, the United States raised minimal legal drinking age to 21 to combat drunk driving fatalities. But to combat drunk driving fatalities, but what does the UK do? If you're caught drink driving in the UK, you don't just go to prison. You also get like a 2-year driving ban. You also get a driving ban. I think that's what America needs to do. Not you got to feel sorry. Imagine if you were 18. Imagine if you were 18. You like a drink, and then suddenly America goes, no, sorry, you need another 3. You can't do it for another 3 years now. I mean, I think that's wrong. If you're 18 and you're allowed to do something, you're allowed to do something, why are you turning around and telling them they can't do it? Oh, this pissed my comment on that Rare Waffles pissed someone off the other week. Ronaldo is a great player. Ronaldo is great, and he had really good ability, as in he was really fast, and he could score from lots of angles. I think Messi was better technically. I think Messi could do a lot more with the ball, as in, Messi would just get onto the ball and he would absolutely rip apart a defense. He would rip apart a defense. I think Messi had the better abilities on the ball, but I think Ronaldo was a better goal scorer. But also as well, Ronaldo is a great goal scorer, and also he tried other leagues. He played in the Premier League from 18 to 24. Played in what's his name? Oh, what do you call it? Real Madrid. Played in the Real Madrid. Played in La Liga from 24 to 33. At the age of 33, goes to Serie A, and then does real well in the Serie A, scoring loads of goals. Goes to Man United, back to the Premier League at the age of 36. Scores 19 goals in 2 seasons for Manchester United. Yeah, that's exactly what I would say. So I actually pissed someone off with that comment the other day. Somebody asked me my opinion, and I said Messi was better, had more technical talent. And the guy was like, you just said Messi had better technical talent. And I said to the guy on the stream, I said, what's the point of asking me my opinion, and then going and disrespect? And the guy unsubbed, actually. The guy unsubbed afterwards. I said to him, like, what's the point of asking me my opinion if you're going to moan about my opinion afterwards? It's true, isn't it? But, I don't think you can turn around and ask who's the best football player ever without bringing other players into it. Some older players like Pele, Maradona. Pele, Maradona, Cruyff, Puskas, Bifkin. And I'm going to say you've got to bring George Best and probably Stanley Matthews in there. Have you guys ever heard of Stanley Matthews? Honestly, Stanley Matthews only scored 71 goals, but he was one of the best dribblers in the British game. He was unbelievable. He started his career in 1935 and he didn't retire. He started his career in 1932. He didn't retire till 1965. He played from 17 to 50. He played from 17 to 50. Just think how incredible that is. Like, in the top flight of English football, he played for 33 years in a time when footballers used to go and get absolutely hammered before a game, smoke a load. I heard of Best, but not Matthews. Yeah, Stanley Matthews is probably classed as he's classed as one of the UK's greatest footballers. He had a 33-year career between 1932 and 1965. He retired. He was still playing in the top flight of English football at the time. What is now the Premier League, basically. He was playing in what is now the Premier League at the age of 50. And that was his last game at the age of 50. I remember watching a documentary on him thinking, Jesus Christ, like, back in the day, you know, in a couple of years' time, you could have Ronaldo doing that. But, you know, football science and health and medical stuff in football has come along a lot more now than it did then. Back in the day, if you did damaged your back in 1965, if you did your ACL in, back in 1965, if you did your ACL in, that was the end of your career. But yeah, Stanley Matthews. He was that much of a sport and athlete to, you know, continue playing football for 33 years, despite the fact as well, back in the day, there were certain injuries that you couldn't recover from. I'm sorry, but I have to go. Have a good day, Joe. And you, Rare Waffles, have a good rest of your day. I mean, he played for England's schoolboys when he was 14, the Football League 11 for 22 years, England for 23 years, United Kingdom for 18 years. No, yeah, for 18 years. The United Kingdom national football team hasn't played a game since 1965. Yeah, they created the United Kingdom national football team, and it hasn't played a game since '65 because I just made a new world on my Minecraft on Switch. Cool. I'm thinking what I want to build at the moment. I'm just gonna have a think for 2 seconds. I'm just gonna float here for a minute. But yeah, Stanley Matthews, what a legend. Oh, that's what I was mentioning, guys. I forgot to mention it. I forgot to mention earlier on because I had to disappear for a moment. I was talking earlier on about my channel memberships. It's £1. It's 99 pence for the for star. Basically, you have tiers on channel memberships. You have tiers. So tier 1 is called starters. Tier 2 is called championship, and then tier 3 I'm going to call the Premier League because tier 3 I'm going to call the Premier League, just because. Tier 3 I will call the Premier League when I create it. So we got. I should change it to League 1, League 1, Championship, Premier League. I like that. Shall I do that? I think it's quite a cool idea. So yeah, you guys will get loyalty badges. So I've invented one which I think it says like. Shall I put an image of one of the loyalty badges? You guys will get loyalty badges on these. So, oh no, keep these. What's this? Hello, pause with Nick Bellick. Welcome to the stream. Just quickly going to put an image on the stream, guys. Browse. I think it's in downloads. Basically, if you join my my channel membership. If you become a channel member, guys, you get this badge. You get this badge right here. It says new member and then Collaborative Army, and then it says established 20, and then it should say on the side somewhere. No, it's a different badge. I'm thinking of. So basically, if you join the channel, guys, you get an exclusive loyalty badge in this badge, new member, and then after a month you get the next one, which is 1 month, 2 month, 3 month, and then suddenly once the 3 month, then it suddenly goes to 6, then it suddenly goes to a year, 2 year, 3 year, 4 year, 5 year, 6 year, 7 year. I haven't done all those yet, but that's what you get if you become a channel member. And also you get access to streams, custom you know, early access to new YouTube videos, potentially exclusive YouTube videos, but haven't really thought of that yet. Maybe we'll do a podcast. Ooh, I like that. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that, guys. I don't know. Don't you have a podcast? I don't. No. Well, I established one to. We have a podcast channel. We have a podcast channel that. I just got to quickly submit my thing. Cancel. we do have like a podcast set up, but it's not a podcast. It's basically some of my YouTube short films. The Calamity of Joe Story podcast is really just some of my YouTube storylines set up. But I mean, we could do a podcast. That'd be quite cool. We could do a little podcast. But what do we talk about? Minecraft? Maybe if you're a channel member, maybe if you guys are the people who are channel members, you get priority access to suggest a topic to talk about, like the latest film or something like that. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe. Yeah. Guys, I'm gonna do it. I am gonna do that. I am gonna do that. So, what do you guys think? We got to come up with a name for this podcast. We've got to come up with a name for this podcast. What do you think? We've got to come up with a name. I like the idea. I don't know, it's a good idea. Yeah, I'm going to do it. But I was going to call it Absolute Bollocks with Calamity of Joe then. I was going to call it Absolute Bollocks. I still want to do my... What do you guys think? Absolute Bollocks with Calamity of Joe? Calamity of Joe's film podcast? I don't know, we need a name. And, you know, I think it should be panned into my thing of we just talk random shit. Being obsessed with Resident Evil 2 for some reason. Cool. I'll put it up as a poll. We're gonna set up a poll tonight to do. This channel is live tonight for the performance of the live. This world needs it. The world has it and it needs it now. You had the time, you had your power, you yet to have your finest hour. Radio. Bum ba ba 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 bum ba boom boom bum ba ba boom boom ba 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 boom bum ba 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 boom ba 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 boom boom ba 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 boom. He's alive, he's alive, he's alive. Ladies and gentlemen, I can't do it, Captain. Sorry. Let's get on back on. Let's go back on track with this stream, eh? I just had a bizarre idea. Let's pop off this. Let's pop off this world a minute. Let's go to Survival Legacy. Well, we're going to go to the ideas world in a minute. We're going to go to Survival Legacy in a minute. So this is just something I've just popped in my head right now. We're going to go to the world a minute. Because it's just popped into... This has just popped into my head literally as we were there. We got a film studio on this world. We got a film studio on this world. We can make a podcast room. I built a film studio on this world. Yeah. What colours do you think, guys? What colours do you think will work? I do need to go this way because the house is this way and all my blocks are this way. I have no blocks on me, bar a bow and arrow. Oh, it's because we lost our stuff. Yeah, but anyway. We should call it Absolute Bollocks with Calamity of Joe or something like that. We need something funny, like... Wait, it needs a name. It needs something interesting. Welcome to Absolute Bollocks with me, Calamity of Joe. In this performance tonight, we will be live from the Survival Legacy studio. I just need to grab a sword and I need to grab some food. Food. Because we are not in survival. Because we are not in creative, we are in survival. And I lost 40 enchantment levels yesterday, so I'm not the best. I'm not the best of pleased, but if I don't make it, but I can't build a building properly. You don't have to, just build the outside. What colours, guys? I don't know. I'll have that sword for now. I'm gonna put the controller down for a moment, just think about stuff that I could build. There we go. So, we're just trying to think of... I need some oak planks. Seriously, we have absolutely no oak planks. Oh, but then the other day I chopped down some trees the other day in the tree farm, so we might have to go to the tree farm then. I think it's going to be nearly night time. No, it's actually midday, surprisingly. Right, so we're going to head over to the tree farm this second because we need to go and get more wood. So a new tree has spawned in there then. Yeah. Perfect. I wonder where the rest of it is. In fact, we're going to have to stay here for a minute. We're going to have to stay here for a minute so we can grab some of these acacia saplings. There we go. Just want to put that there a minute. Hello to the people who just joined the stream. Welcome to the stream. My name's Clement of Joe and welcome. Yeah, what we're going to do, a minute, just want to check a notification. Oh, perfect. Guys, I want to thank you. Yesterday we crossed 2,000 views. We crossed 200,000 views for this year, which is absolutely stunning, so thank you. Will you please drop some saplings? It dropped one, but I think we've got others in here. Yeah, we've got 27. So now we just got to think what we want to build for a moment. Yeah. Hello, Oscar PS3 enthusiast. Welcome to the stream. I've got something in my eye. Ah, I have got something in my eye. Jesus. Right. Everton fan. Yeah, I am an Everton fan. And I have been for 22, almost 23 years. Yeah. Liverpool. I mean, To be fair, Liverpool do have to thank Everton for their success, because they could have just turned around and paid the rent. They could have just turned around and paid the rent, and then there wouldn't be any Liverpool. There wouldn't be a team called Liverpool. Imagine if they had paid the rent, but back in that day, that shit the bed. I didn't expect the creeper to be in here. Can I say why? I just want to know why. It's an odd comment. We're actually going to use this for something. Because the way you... Oh, the way I say things because of my accent. So is this you taking the piss of my thick country accent, or I don't know. I'm joking. Yeah, I'm... Yeah, I don't have his accent. I don't have his accent. His accent is an amalgamation thing. He is not from the same area of the UK that I'm from. Do I like burgers? Of course I do. A double cheeseburger is great. Calfreezy sounds more northern than southern. Am I 67? What do you mean, am I 67? No, I'm not 67. How old do you... I'm not 67. If I was 67, I would have been born in bloody 1958. Had biscuits and sausage gravy yesterday for dinner. Oh, like 6'7". No, I'm not 6'7". Like, I'm not over 6 foot. I'm shorter than 6 foot. Yeah, I'm not 6'7". Wish I was though. I'm joking. No, I don't think anyone wants to be 6'7". You're 6'7", Jesus. Yeah, I'm not 6'7". I'm not over. I'm not 6 foot. I'm under 6 foot. Is that painful being 6'7" though? Because that's like what, 201 centimeters? I think. Yeah, every 3 centimeters is a. Every 2.5 centimeters is an inch. So 198 is 6'6". Yeah, is that 201 centimeters? I forgot what I was gonna put. I forgot what I was going for then. That's got to be painful, isn't? Not. Well, I wouldn't say painful. I wouldn't say painful. Oh, he's left. I wouldn't say painful. Oscar Pierce Street. Enthusiast, but that's got to be. Isn't that painful being 6'7"? I've heard from people that it is. What in some regards, because these creepers just don't die today. But it's the bad bit is whenever we get attacked by a creeper, it's all another mob's normally straight behind. So if we get attacked by like a creeper, another mob is literally just behind. So it makes it harder. Here we go. Perfect. Shall I do a podcast, guys? Bollocks! I need to get away from this guy. So I need to. What if I get in here? I'm safe. If I get into the film studio quick enough, I'm safe. But come on, get in. Can't get through the door. Good. So perfect. So there we go. Now we're going to go this way like that. Perfect. This is working really well. There we go. It could look like that. Just walk smoothly out. Because there's a chest back over here. I know there's a chest here, and there was a bed in this chest, so perfect. Good. I guarantee this is God bless you just randomly. Here we go, just going to eat a bit of this. Perfect. So, fantastic. So, now we need to go and get some sort of materials. Your game froze. Cool. Sorry, not cool. Bloody hell. Unless it froze in... Sometimes when someone comments, cool is my natural reaction. Because normally it's, oh, I just built this in my game. I'm like, cool. But yeah. Oh, my shoulders, guys. Jesus. Bloody hell. That's something we need to do. Luckily we got that dirt from in there. Doing that. I need to go now and repair. There we go. Make that look a little nicer. Basically, there used to be a path down here. Down there used to be a sandstone path that basically took us to the beach. But then, when I was doing a bit of repairing across here a few years ago, I made a new path here. Hello, Ronan Cop. Welcome to the stream. Hello, just some random person. Welcome to the stream. We're just going to put a bit of dirt. We're just going to stick a bit of dirt across here because I've got some spare dirt left over. So we'll make this look a little bit nicer. Perfect. Fantasticocos. La 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 la. I just came back from my mum's garden. Oh, cool. Let's just think what we can build here. We weren't on this world for most of the stream. I've come up with the idea that I might do a podcast for this channel, and basically, I think we need to come up with a name. You guys need to come up with a name for it. I think it has to be a sort of take the pissy name. The doll maker. The doll maker with Calamity of Joe or something. Why don't we call it now? That's what I call bollocks. No, that's what I call bollocks. Oh, cool. Right, so I can see heart emojis. Thank you to whoever's doing that. That's really kind of you. There's 2 people watching right now. 1 now. Basically, my streams always do that though, Ronan. My streams always do that. Like, never mind, just me now. Yeah, now it's jumping up to 3. My streams always do that. Like, people just disappear and then reappear. It's interesting. It is interesting. But a lot of the times, it's people that have come across it on shorts and then they watch for like 2 seconds. They watch for 2 seconds, but the human brain. No, I'm watching 2. Yeah. I know you're here. But normally though, people will watch for like 2 seconds. Normally people will watch for 2 seconds, but that the human brain doesn't get to see what's going on in 2 seconds. It's like a film. In a film, you have to see this. In a film, a scene has to, a shot has to be longer than 3 seconds for your brain to register it. for example, every shot in a film is at least 3 seconds long. Every shot in a film is at least 3 seconds long, so it's got to be at least. If it's faster than 3 seconds, then your brain won't notice it, won't notice the scene because it's too quick. So I think 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Hello, love your life. Welcome to the stream. I'm very surprised you barely get that many people watching your streams. But the reason is, a lot of people don't like my voice. A lot of people don't like my accent. So I had someone on my friend's Discord server. My friend's Discord server, we had this, by the way, I was Mason 1209. Oh, okay. Hello, Mason. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't know that you would have changed your name. Yeah, people hate my accent. So basically, how does my voice sound, guys? How does my voice sound? Reminds me of my Scottish friend. I'm not Scottish. I'm not Scottish. I can do the accent though. Yeah, I'm not Scottish, but I'm English. But the thing is though, a girl in my friend's Discord server, we had this Romanian girl. She brought in one of her friends, and her friend joined the VC, left instantly because apparently she was scared of my voice because apparently I sounded aggressive. Because obviously if I'm talking to someone, apparently my voice sounded really deep. Because of my accent, it sounded deep and aggressive apparently, so they were scared of my voice. I'm like, what? She was scared of my voice. Apparently it sounded, it was deep and aggressive apparently. When my voice ain't deep. There's people in my area that actually sound like this. There's people in my area of the UK that actually sound like this. They sound like the old typical miners and farmers back in the day. Get over there and find that. Cause I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll get you the key. Cause I got a brand new combine harvester and I'll get you the key. Yeah. That's how deep some people are. Apparently my voice was deep and I sounded aggressive. So she was scared of my voice. And she left. This random person left the VC, left my friend's Discord VC, because she was scared of my voice. I'm like, I was like, what a snowflake. Honestly, like, I can't stand people that just whinge about everything. I can't stand people that whinge about everything, and you know they. My friend's voice sounds so deep. It sounded like he was dying. I am darkness. I am Batman. Yeah. I can go deeper than that, but my throat's very sore now. I am darkness. Your cat died. Ooh. Hello, Yumago. Welcome to the stream. I am sorry to hear that. Yeah, but yeah, honestly, guys, I did actually. Yeah, this girl on my friend's server did actually get scared of my voice, which they were happy at. Which obviously my friend was happy at because I warded her from the VC just by the fact that she was scared of my voice, which. I have to admit, though, was hilarious. But people in my area actually do sound like, yes, we sound like old farmers from the 1800s. Because our accent is beautiful. But me accent is beautiful. I love me accent. I do love my accent. But oh, my eyes, my eyes. I couldn't see it. But yeah, honestly, guys, like, I couldn't. Have you ever seen anything like that? Someone being scared of someone's accent, someone's voice. Like, that's just the. Honestly, it's the daftest shit I've ever seen. Like, don't explode. Ah. Nether. Yep. Well, you have now. Yeah, this girl was absolutely scared of my accents. She was completely and utterly scared of my accent, which was just weird. That's just weird, isn't it, though? I don't get how you can do that. Be scared of someone's accent. That shit. I just find that a bit odd. Like, I don't know about you guys. My cat named Gus escaped my house. Jesus. I'm just gonna go grab some more fences and some birch wood. So, actually, saying that, guys. Jesus, only the front doors that are closed. I'm going to take a detour, guys, upstairs and go to bed because it's night time. What do you mean there's a monster nearby? Plus, some extra dark... We've got some extra dark wood in here. Is there a mob in the roof? No? Is there a mob on the roof? No. Is there a mob on the balcony? Yes. Come at me. Come at me, bro. Come on. Come on, come at me. One of my friends has what? What is that? Rain edema. What is that? I've never heard of that before. If you could tell me what that is, Mason, I'd be grateful because I've never heard of it. Okay, I just had to Google it. Oh, a voice disorder where the vocal cords swell due to fluid accumulation beneath the vocal cord. Oh, so it results in a lower, hoarser voice and can sometimes cause difficulty breathing. Ooh. Blimey. I've just had to I just googled it. Ooh, that doesn't look nice. Any birch wood in here before we go downstairs? Like that would just be. That would be most beneficial. No. So we're gonna have to go and get some birch wood from downstairs. Cool. Yeah. I could tell that the other people just disappeared. Yeah, the stream does that sometimes. It's now dropped down to 0, but then it'll jump back up. Now it's jumped back up to 2. I think there's more people in the stream than it lets on. I think it fluctuates and tells me there's nobody there, and then I say something, and then a comment shows up. I'm like, it's interesting, very interesting. There's a dark oak plank right here. Put it through those. Bing bong, bing bong. I need some more birch planks, which we thankfully I think we've got some of that. I think this will be enough. The Blair likes to play Minecraft, but here's the thing: if he sees anyone, he would just go at you with a sword attack mode. There's a thickening of vocal cords due to build up and makes a deeper voice or raspy voice. Yeah, because sometimes I did Google it, and I have heard of it, but it's where it can also lead to difficulty breathing sometimes, which is quite. I like the beats you make once in a while. Oh, when I just start going, do 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 do. Look at that. Tell me there's just one person here. There's 3 at the moment, actually, to be honest. Because sometimes it's yeah, I mean, but some people do just have naturally deep voices. Do you know what the ironic thing is, though? Do you know what the ironic thing is, Mason? Most often than not, the deeper your voice, the taller you are. That's what I've tended to notice. What I've tended to notice over the years is that if you are taller, then 9 times out of 10 your voice is much deeper. Dark oak and then birch. And dirt here. There we go. So I've only ever met 2 people that is different from that exception. I've only ever met 2 people that are different from that exception, where I've met someone that was 6'4" and he had a lighter voice than I do, and I've met someone that's literally like 5'5" and he's got the deepest voice I've ever seen. Well, one of the, I mean, a very deep voice, and it's but not the deepest voice I've ever seen. But yeah, you often see that though. You often see the taller you are, the deeper your voice. I've only ever met 2 people that were the exception of that. And pause all about my voice isn't very deep. Let's play soft. Yeah, but he's 10. Like, he will sound like a balloon because your voice hasn't changed when you're 10. In fact, my voice didn't drop till I was like 16. No, 15. I think I was 15 at the time. I was 15 when my voice changed. No, unpause all about my voice isn't very deep. Let's play soft. What? No, what I was saying about an exception. I was saying about an exception. I've met two people that's the exception to that. I knew a guy that's 6'4", and he had the lightest voice I'd ever seen. And I met someone that was 5'5" and had the deepest voice I've ever seen, and a really deep voice. And I'm like, and then I've normally seen that everyone that normally it's the other way around, but you don't know. It's not 100% true, but then it's often than not it is. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, but at 10 years old, like, your voice hasn't changed, so you're definitely. Plus, if you're 10 years old, you know you're. Have you ever showed your face? Yes, I have. But the only difference from... I did 3 years ago. But the only thing that's different is I'm probably an inch taller that now. The only thing that's changed from then is I'm probably an inch taller now. And just fatter. Yeah. Some people do though. Some people's voices change, but not a lot. So it's a joke with me and Decepted. Me and Decepted have a joke that he's got the deeper voice, but I've got the thicker accent. Me and Decepted are from the same place, so the joke is that he's got the deeper voice, but I've got the thicker accent. Because somebody asked me that. Somebody asked me why do I sound a lot deeper than Decepted, and I'm like, I haven't. Somebody asked me that on stream, and Decepted's like, no, because Decepted's doing Decepted's mic. I made the Decepted's mic appear over the stream, and Decepted goes, no, I've got the deeper voice. He's got the thicker accent. Because a guy on my stream said, why are you playing Minecraft with a 40-year-old? Decepted's younger than me by a few months. So this person thought he was 40. You're not going to be able to talk. Yeah, you're not going to talk much because I've got to play Minecraft with my brother. Dude, your voice is not deep. Well, no, that's the funny thing. Well, it is deep. It is deepish. It is deepish. It's just it's deepish plus with the accent makes it thicker. Anyway, what was I going to say? Yeah, no, that's the joke. This version, I have no idea because I'm never going to sell it. That's the thing. This version will go for a bit there. This version would go for a bit just because you can't get it anymore. All the others you wouldn't get anything for, because this version, if you were to sell this version, you'd have to sell the Switch with it. And that's not happening because I've got all my other games on it. I banned somebody about 8 months ago. I banned somebody on my stream for that, for asking me to give them my account so they can go and download it. But I didn't feel comfortable with it, and I said no, and they just wouldn't accept that I said no. They just wouldn't accept that I said no. And will you be willing to give me your account? I'm like, no. And they wouldn't accept that I said no. Everyone says no. I'm like, yeah, because that's dodgy. Honestly. Everyone says no. I'm like, no wonder. Because for all you know, the person might hack your account afterwards. Might do dodgy stuff to your account, steal your account. Like, that's just. But this guy just could not. I think he might have been like 15, 14. He could not accept that I said no. He just randomly joined my stream and asked me, and I said no. And he could not, honestly, he could not accept it. That's what I hate about people nowadays. This is going to be me being a bit cynical now. Yeah. It's the thing as well, like, yeah, I had someone, as I said, I had someone ask me for this account, for me to give them my account, and I said, I said no, because I'm not doing it. And that's what I hate about people nowadays. Not, this is no, I'm not trying to be horrible to anyone here, because I'm not meaning this against any of you guys. What I hate about people now is they won't accept, when someone says no, they won't accept it. But I gotta be honest, guys, I hate it. I absolutely hate it nowadays when if you say no to someone, they won't accept it. So I had it on a stream. I had it a couple of weeks ago where I said no to someone being a server moderator in my Discord server. So they told Decepted that I said yes, and Decepted gave a moderator. And well, Decepted ironically took it away a couple of weeks later, but the person had lied to Decepted and said that I'd okayed it, and I hadn't. Which, that's, I mean no ill against anybody in this, who does it, but if someone says no, like it means no, and I just don't understand why people won't accept the word no nowadays. Yeah. Okay, it honestly, guys, I think I'm in a rant here, but it drives me insane when you're asked the same thing by the same person again and again and again, and your answer was no about 15 times, and they still won't accept it. What was I doing? I can't remember. Right, just going to put some of this away. That's what I was doing. Now I remember. I was going back to the film studio. That's what I was doing. But yeah, what do you guys think? Like, if someone says no, they mean no, don't they? If you're like talking to someone and you say no, you can't, I don't want you doing that, or like you said no, it means no. I had a thing on the amount of time that really annoyed me on one particular morning when on a stream where basically as I said, this person kept asking me for my account, and when I said no, they wouldn't accept it. I'm kind of tired, not gonna lie. So am I, and I've only been up for about 4 hours. I gotta be honest, guys, I was pretty lazy last night. I watched a film. I'll be super honest, guys. I watched Avatar: The Way of Water last night, and only got about 10 hours sleep after, and got about 10 hours sleep afterwards. What do you think, guys? This is our little podcasting studio. It doesn't look like it's going to be this tiny little room here, does it? Yeah, I think I should start my own channel. Cool. Yeah, there we go. So, but that. To be honest, that is really true though. As I said though, it really to be honest, as I said, it really annoys me when I have to say no like 18 times. When I have to say no about 18 times because whoever is on the stream, they spend a lot of the time not listening to what I'm saying. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I'll be honest. Yeah, I hate it too. Like I hate it in Decepted server. We got a guy in there. We got a guy in Decepted server that used to be in mine, but where they keep on questioning everything that I comment in there. Like, you know, Decepted server. I've been in Decepted server for nearly 5 years, and every time I comment something, this guy who was in my server, Hab, the Armenian guy from originally from my server, every time I comment anything, he goes and responds, but he responds with maybe yes, maybe don't, maybe no. But I put it's really wet out there, and he comments maybe yes and maybe no. I'm like, I'm not speaking to you. I'm saying how wet it is outside, and he responds with, but I think he might be definitely on the spectrum and thinks that everything's aimed at him. So I put a video in of about this attack that was at Manchester Airport last year, because me and Deceptive were having a talk about it, and I put a CCTV video in that had come out a couple of days before. And then the guy comments, "Why are you showing me this?" My little brother used to always force me to give him my phone. Now when he has his tablet, he never shares it with me. But to be honest, just some random person, you could have said no because he's younger. You could have just said no. But the problem is nowadays it's always the youngest one that thinks they can get away with anything. You often see that in most sort of dynamics. It's always the younger one that thinks they're invincible. It used to annoy me when I was younger, guys. It used to annoy me. My sister used to walk in and punch me, and then punch me in the face or something. And my mum goes, "Well, it's your own fault for winding her up." I'm like, "Well, I didn't wind her up. She just walked in and punched me." But no, it was her. Apparently, it was my fault. But yeah, it's understandable though. Anyway, oh, my nose is blocked. We're almost at my height in views. I need to stop making that joke. I've made that joke too much. What do you guys think? Little podcasting room here, the little film studio, our little studio in the film studio. Look at it. You wouldn't know that you wouldn't know the difference, would you? Ba 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 ba. Where is all the other animals? There used to be a cow in here. There's a pig in the pig pen. Hello. We've hit my height and views, 175 views. Good. We've hit 175 views. Good. I need to stop making that joke. I've made that joke too many times now. But anyway. Let's go. Whoa! Boom! That should not have... I shouldn't have done that. Hello! Hello, little slime. I like it when you sing all of a sudden. Yep, thank you. Out of curiosity, there is a chance that the world can be. I don't know why I'm singing. I'm quick as a flash. Gas, gas, gas. Step on the gas, step on the gas. I don't know. There we go. Guys, I think we might have just crossed 4,000 hours, so I'm about to be fully monetized. So thank you everyone from the bottom of my heart. Honestly, you guys have been incredible this year. We have just crossed almost 4,000 hours for this year. That sing of yours makes my day. Thank you. I'm terrible at singing. It's just that half the time I will get bored in a stream. This polar bear has literally been here for years. He never leaves. We're just gonna leave him there. He's never leaving. We're just gonna call. One day we'll save him. One day we'll decide to save him after like 10 years. There's a polar bear. Guys, have you ever watched one of my most popular YouTube videos? Have you ever watched one of my most popular Survival Legacy episodes? It's called "We're Going on a Polar Bear Hunt." Have you guys ever watched that? But it's not on this channel. It's part of this world, but I moved this series, this Minecraft world we're on, the series, I moved to a different channel for a little bit in 2019. In 2019, this channel wasn't doing anything. In 2019, this YouTube channel here that you're watching now only had 600 subs. We practically didn't get any views in 2019. So Decepted said to me, look, why don't you move Survival Legacy onto the other channel? So I did. I moved Survival Legacy onto a different channel, and yeah, there's an episode of Survival Legacy called "We're Going on a Polar Bear Hunt," and it's literally a 20-minute video of me going across the world, getting a polar and trying to find a polar bear. We're going on a polar bear. All these people are done. We're going on a polar bear hunt now, but I started it. It was me. I started it. Where's my credit? I'm joking. Going on. So someone's done it now. Going on a polar bear hunt adventure. Someone's done it in Minecraft now. Got more views. But then I started it. Here we go. All the other videos. Oh, we're going on a bear hunt 9 months ago, 128,000 views. 1 year ago. Here's my video, 5 years ago. They nicked my idea and profited on it. You got to subscribe us somehow, I don't know. Here we go, guys. This was my most popular Survival Legacy episode for a long time. Ooh, I just want to copy something, guys, a minute. Everton have just uploaded a video called The Finishing Touches at the Hill Dickinson. Because Hill Dickinson is officially finished now. Everton Stadium, Hill Dickinson, opens up on Saturday for the first ever full capacity friendly. Over the last few years, Everton have built a whole new stadium. Hello, Jackson. Welcome to the stream. Hello, all right. Thank you for calling me a facker. That's really kind of you. I'm just going to put something in my Discord server about my football team in the football chat. We've got a football chat in my Discord server, and I'm just going to put in the clip about my team's new stadium, because they've just uploaded the video of them finishing it. It took them 3 years to build. It was structurally complete last November. Basically, he's trying to call me a fucker, but he can't spell it, so he keeps calling me facker. So he's trying to put bitch and fucker, but he keeps commenting as facker batch and batch facker batch. So, but he can't spell it, so it's quite funny. I quite like it because it's funny. The stadium looks so cool. Like, literally, it's built on the river. Actually, guys, I think the stadium might be one of the best in the world. And I'm not saying that as an Everton fan, but I don't think I've ever seen anything like this. Where do you think they filled in a dock? They filled a dock full of sand. Yeah. That's the same guy. Same guy. It's the same guy. He's just joined back. He's even in my Discord. He's even joined my Discord, my YouTube Discord server. So he sometimes comments facker batch and that as well. Yeah, the football team I support. Yeah, hello Jackson. Welcome to the stream. Hello to everyone else who's just joined as well. I don't know whether I said hello or not. I feel bad. My football team took an old disused ship dock and filled the dock in, and then built a stadium on the filled in dock, which is pretty impressive. You're still 20. Yeah, Discord is 13 years and up, and I don't want anyone in there that's under the age of 13, because that's illegal. You shouldn't be on Discord if you're under the age of 13, which is legal standpoint. But even if you were 12 and joined, I would ban you instantly, because you shouldn't be on it at 13. It's at 12. It's not a site you use. I had someone join that was 12. I'm like, no. So basically, I got him to leave. Yeah, that's why we're making sure everyone's ages are normal. That's why we're making sure everyone's ages are the legitimate age to use Discord, because we don't want that happening. Do you know about WhatsApp? What do you mean, do I know WhatsApp? I do know WhatsApp. I do know what WhatsApp is. I do use it. I mean, I use it as a tool because the film industry uses it now as a messaging service. And they use Slack as well, which I do have Slack. Slack is like Discord, but a little bit better. The film industry do use WhatsApp quite a bit. Yeah, but yeah, that's why, to be honest, Mason, that's why I make, that's why my server is very much, we know what's going on. There we go. Oh, hello, Polo, the best Astrobot player. Welcome to the stream. Quora, Twitter, and Discord, like Ground Zero for that stuff. Yeah. No, I'd say Quora's quite an interesting one. Quora's more interesting. Which one's Quora? Is that the the information one? I have used Quora for information. I don't have an account, but I have used it. Yeah, Discord is one of the places you don't want to go on the web if you're 12 and under 13. Yeah, agreed. I'm just finding some new threads. Yeah, Discord. Discord is definitely under 13 should. I think if you're under 13 and on Discord, then your parents should be fined heavily for negligence. What version of Minecraft? Nintendo Switch Legacy Console Edition, the old 4J Studios version. It's now currently raining really heavily on my world, so we better quickly just go. Yeah, but that's the problem. Why? The problem is they've made it too accessible, if you get what I mean. It wasn't as bad 20 years ago, but now everybody in any country can be sat there on a thing. Now anybody in every country. There's some countries where, like, 20 years ago, scamming wasn't that as big. 20 years ago, scamming wasn't as big. Now it's huge. Like scamming call centers, for example. When Mark Rober did the glitter bomb to the scamming places in India, the scamming building in India, hello Omnivale, welcome to the stream. I'm really good, how are you? Yeah, what I was talking about, everyone, no, when Mark Rober did that video of the glitter bomb in the scamming corporation in India, they infiltrated the scamming corporation's like group chat or something like that, and they found out there was 68,000 members tied to this organisation that was scamming people. Why do they do that? Because in places like India, it's hard to find jobs, and it's hard to find jobs. So how's their way of paying them? Yeah, there is some weird shit on there. But the problem is, if you give someone too much rights, then they will just do what they want. What kind of consoles do you have? I have the Nintendo Switch, the Nintendo Wii U, and the Nintendo Wii. That's the only consoles that I have. And I have my old Nintendo 3DS. I've never had any other consoles. Because I can't afford them. Because your friend is watching on screen share. Oh, cool. Hello. Yeah, but I would buy other consoles if they lowered their prices and actually were considerate about people don't have any money anymore. But they don't, because they just want to rein in the profits. They just want to rein in the profits and stick it in their back pocket. But you know, but if you complain about that, you're seen as, oh, you're just a poor person. I had a person on my stream say, why would you have kids if you can't afford them? But not everyone. If people didn't have kids because they couldn't afford them, we wouldn't have a population. You wouldn't have a population. The workforce would be depleted. Damn, you're tired. Blimey. Do you know what? I was tired, now I'm not, but that's probably because I'm still waking up, guys. Even though I've been streaming 3 hours and up for 4, I'm up for about 5. Oh, it's 11, yeah, it's 11 o'clock for you, blimey. It's only 4 o'clock for me. Pardon me, I just burped, that's bad. Ugh. I could smell that toffee yum yum I had earlier on. Ugh. Everybody wants to rule the world. Everybody wants to rule the world, the world, the world. Ba bum 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 bum boom 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 boom. People are lazy if that's just like one kid. It's really not that hard, but it's still hard to get the excuses and the birth rates. Yeah. I mean, the birth rates are going down in the UK, but there's an overpopulation. Do you know why? That's why my Discord server has ridiculous moderation. Like, you can't, there's just loads of words you can't say. In fact, I think I've banned every word. I kicked someone out called Beast Slayer because he was fucking weird. I think he was gay. I think he was obsessed with me because he spent a whole stream trying to track where I was from, and he was just trying to track where I was from. And then he said something about a country bunny, which that's offensive. You're a country bunny. He called me a country bunny, which that's offensive. That's actually derogatory. Yeah. Have you guys? Do you guys know what it means to say a country bunny? If you call someone a country bunny, it means they're unsophisticated and savage. That's basically calling someone a barbarian. I found that really offensive. I think this guy was from the city or something like that. Because I'm from the countryside, he called me a country bunny, which that's offensive. That's saying that people from the countryside are unsophisticated and yeah, a country bunny is derogatory for people that live in the countryside. It's calling them unsophisticated and that. Yeah, but that is rude. Well, I can see why. I wouldn't say it's weird. I can see why you said it. Because there is a claim that Mexicans do jump the border. That's probably why he called him a border hopper, because he hopped over the border. But that's just wrong. That it's wrong to say without proof or evidence. Hello, Oscar PS3 enthusiast. Yeah, I saw your comments, but I was mentioning another point. But yeah, the guy Beast Slayer that we thinged. He randomly joined the stream and asked me my dick size. I'm like, which I thought was very fin weird. Which I thought was very weird. Like, just during the stream, "Hi Joe, how big's your dick?" I'm like, "Excuse me?" And then it was something else weird. And then, basically, he would comment really weird stuff about people's David. Yeah, he would comment really weird stuff anyway, and keep commenting the N-word and things like that. And then he commented something which was just really bizarre. He kept claiming that another person in there was... He kept commenting that another person in there was sending him inappropriate messages. And then when I asked him to send me a screenshot of what the guy had said, he didn't send me anything. And then when I asked the other guy said, "But I haven't even messaged him." So, yeah, he'd lied. But the bit that was weird... My friend Decepted had put up a poll. Sorry. My friend Decepted had put up a poll. Should we ban somebody? Or something like that. And this guy put up Beastlayer, put a poll up underneath saying, "Should we keep Joe or rape him?" Which, that's just fucking weird. Like... But I banned the guy because... I banned the guy because, you know, he kept on putting the N-word. And when I said, right, everyone stop saying the N-word, like, or I'm banning the next person that does it. And the guy goes, "Oh, it's probably Redlord. I'm like, actually, and I took a screenshot and I said it was actually you. So, and I booted the guy, but the guy couldn't accept that he was booted. And then another person in there asked him, said, "Why do you want to keep coming back? Are you obsessed or something?" Yep. Kept spamming the M-word, and basically then said that it was, it's probably someone else. He thought it was someone else that had spammed it, and I took a screenshot of his thing and said, "Oh, it was you?" Yeah, and then honestly, the guy I booted him, and then another person in there turned around and said, "I'm gonna message him and just see what's up." And then he said, "Are you obsessed with Joe or something?" And then he goes, "Yeah, kind of." Yeah, I'm convinced he was 100% gay for me, which I'm not gay. And also, that's like that he put really weird comments that you don't join a YouTube stream and ask someone their cock size on the middle of a stream, and you don't do it to anyone in general. For me, it's 11:07. Cool. Yeah, it's just weird. There's nothing. No, there isn't wrong. There's nothing wrong with it. Of course, there is nothing wrong with it. But you shouldn't go onto people's streams and comment that. No, the weirdest thing was we had two guys sexted in there a couple of weeks ago, and one of them apologized and said one of them apologized, and the other one was like it was a joke, and I'm like, well, and I asked the guy, I honestly asked the guy, yeah, two 14-year-olds were started to sext in the general chat on my Discord server, so obviously we. The other guy one guy we booted. The other one apologized and said, the other one apologized and said he'd never do it again, which I was more than happy with. Yeah, it's really weird. Yeah, and the other guy joined my stream the other week and said something along the lines of, "But it was only a joke." I'm like, yeah, but that's not a joke, is it? Where's the joke there? He goes, yeah, but it was a joke. The guy commented it was a joke, 100%. The guy said it was a... Yeah, the one guy said sorry, and I don't think he realised that what he was doing was wrong. Well, it's actually... I did say to him, though, I said, it's not wrong technically. On a legal standpoint, it's not wrong. On a legal standpoint, it's not wrong, but you do it in private, in a DM. You don't do... Yeah. It's not wrong. Technically, you can do that. you're both you know thing. You can do what you want, but you can't do it in a general chat. It's well, not wrong. It's immoral to do it in a Discord general chat. And the guy could not understand it, but it was a joke. And I said, well, where's the joke? He goes, what happened? I said, what if someone goes and sees that? He goes, but we tell them it's a joke. I said, a joke only works when there's context. Where's the context of you talking about sucking on another person's tip? And the guy was like, it's a joke, it's a joke. And he just could not understand it. And he got really aggressive in the stream. And I'm like, yeah, honestly. But the guy kept on saying, well, it was a joke. I'm like, yeah, but a joke only works when there's context. Where's the context there? You've got no context there other than what was seen on the general chat. I purged it all straight afterwards because I didn't notice it for 3 days. Because I'm in my 20s. You know, I'm 23 in 4 months. I'm not. That creeper's. That's a legend. Look, it's a legendary creeper. This is a legend creeper. I'm going to call him... It's the friendly one, yeah. We legend creeper. Come on. Look, we can stand next to him. He's not doing anything. Right, mate? Thought we'd stand together and we could have a nice chat. It's incredible. I'm glad you guys are documenting this. We just found a creeper that doesn't want to explode and it just wants to talk with us. Call him Carl. Carl the creeper. Take some screenshot of that. That's bizarre. Let's nudge him out, see what happens. Now he wants to explode, so he was trapped then. Avatar: The Way of Water. Oh, is that the comment I put about I was watching Avatar: The Way of Water? Yeah, good film. Yes. Yeah, I watched the first one. I watched the first one the other night, and then I watched the second one. In fact, some of you guys might not have even been born when the first one came out. I think he was trapped, yeah. But Carl the friendly creeper. But yeah, my sword is way too good. This isn't even my good sword. This is my okay sword. This is the one we've got, isn't it? No. This is this one. That's my backup. I've even got a. This is my backup. We've got a better one downstairs. Sandy! We found Sandy. Not well. Yeah, 8. It will be 9 years old in 15 days. You think you're sick? Blimey. Let's just eat a little bit of our food. Pet Enderman, what was that? I don't know. Unless there was an Enderman there, I didn't see it. Yeah, but then I was talking about the first one. Some of you weren't even alive when the first one came out, because the first one came out in 2009. Oh, perhaps there was one in there then. I didn't see it. There's a creeper. But yeah, what I meant was that it came out in 2022, but it had numerous delays. Yes, it should have came out in 2014. Avatar 3 was meant to come out in 2015, but due to they had a lot of delays because they needed to develop. This is my good sword. Let me just yeah, Avatar The Way of Water came out in 2007. 2009. The first Avatar came out in 2009. I wasn't born yet. Yep. Actually, James Cameron come up with the idea of Avatar in 1994. But he didn't have the technology at the time to make what he wanted. So he had to wait. And it ended up, he had to wait 15 years. He started shooting Avatar in 2006. They only had the technology to do what he wanted in the early 2000s. So he started shooting Avatar in 2006. They started shooting Avatar in 2006. Which... I was born before that. Yeah. So was I. I would have been 7 when that film came out. I would have been 7. I would have been born in 2000. I was born in 2002, so I would have been 7 when the film came out. But they started shooting Avatar in 2006. So I think I would have been 3 when they started shooting it. Well, they started shooting it. They started shooting it in April 2007, but some of the early bits was 2006. In 2006, Avatar described the planet as a futuristic tale set on a planet 200 years hence, an old-fashioned jungle adventure with an environment conscience that aspires to a mythic level of storytelling. Yeah, they started shooting it in April 2007. He described the film as hybrid with full live action shoot in combination with computer generated characters and live environments. ideally at the end of the day, the audience has no idea what they're looking at, which is true. Motion capture. The motion capture stuff was shot in 31 days. Oh no, now I confirm I'm sick. Get rest. Oh, get rest. Hello, blurry, blur rhythm. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, Avatar, the second Avatar film, they started shooting that in 2017, and they finished shooting it in 2020. So they shot for 3 years. They started shooting Avatar 2, The Way of Water, in 2017, but they shot Avatar 3. They shot Avatar 3 back to back. So Avatar 2 and 3 were shot back to back. So they sorry, I was just reading something. Yeah, the weird bit about Avatar. The weird bit about Avatar is that the guy that plays Spider in Avatar 2, you can see through that film, you see there's some bits when he's 12 and there's some bits when he's 16. And they had to be careful with that. They had to be careful with that because you can't... That's a problem. If you're shooting a big film, that's a problem. If they look older in some scenes and younger in another, that's an issue. That's really is where you get the issues in certain films. It could be. That's true. It could be. I'm yawning. Bollocks. Oh! This is when I was making this sword. This is before I added the mending on it. No, is this a different sword? This don't have unbreaking on it, though. Yeah. It could be then. It could just be a... It could just be an allergic reaction. I mean, I don't mean just be. I mean, some allergic reactions could be bad. Very bad. Oh, I need food. I need more food. Straight away, guys. We definitely need more. I need more food. Have we got anything? Everybody wants to rule the world, the world, the world, the world. I don't think I've been sick of that right now, yeah. When you're really ill, that's when it hits you most about how ill you can be. Like, I was really poorly last year to the point that I lost a lot of weight. I was really poorly to the point I had gastronitis, which you guys don't want that. Well, eventually I'm going to move this world to bedrock. I built this the other week. I built like a fossil. Yeah, after I get my channel membership sorted, I'm going to stick a copy of this world on as a realm, and then channel members will be able to join it as like a realm after I sort all that out. But that I've launched channel memberships, but the realm thing I'm not going to do at the moment because but eventually I'm going to do that, so that'll be cross-play. People on these streams would be able to go and have a look at it and play it. And it would be like this. It would be like this, that you guys can walk down this tunnel. You guys can walk down this tunnel. It would be that you guys can walk down here. You can see the sunken... You guys will be able to walk down this tunnel and see the sunken village. You've got these two village huts that survive, and you've got the sunken one here. Sunken one there. Well, you don't want gastronitis either. That's pretty nasty. Another sunken village. I mean, you guys can walk over straight to the iron farm. You can to the iron farm. You can get to some of the big castles that way. So that's something I want to do eventually. I want to make a realm idea that you guys can basically tour this world and you can see it. You've never heard of what? Sorry. Oh, gastronitis. Would you like me to explain what it is? It's something that you don't want. It's a vomit and shit bug. Basically, you'll be vomiting one end and shitting through the eye of a needle. Basically, if you have gastronitis, you are vomiting one way and shitting the other. So there's one point I had it last year because I caught it from somewhere. I had it, and there was a point that I knew I was going to be sick, so I went to the toilet. Obviously, was sick in the toilet, and I started shitting at the same time. So it ended up I was sicking in the toilet and shitting on the floor because it was shooting out the other way. But it was shitting out as like a river of. It was shitting out like a river of water. So. Yeah, I've heard of norovirus. Yeah, gastronitis is a virus as well, and it's not pleasant. Basically, normally in 24 hours you should be fine, but in 24 hours with gastronitis, after 20, if you've got to be to be rid of it, you've got to have not been sick for 24 hours. But unfortunately, look, I was about to hit my 24 hours, then I was sick again. So I had to go and do another 24 hours. No, sorry, 48 hours, sorry, 48 hours. I was almost at my 48 hours, then was sick. So I had to do... I was just ill. To the point, I was sick that much, I lost my voice. Nearly lost my voice, but my voice was like this. Hello? Hello, it was like that. But that's the only time in a long time that I lost weight because I suddenly dropped. That ain't normal. Yeah, being sick that much ruined my vocal cords. I haven't had... have you guys ever heard of onion rings crisps? You might not have them in other countries. They're basically a flavour of crisps in the UK, but they're
They're rings. They're like orange little rings, real tape. I used to love them. Not since I had gastronitis, because I'd watched the latest Doctor. I had watched the latest Doctor Who episodes. The episode was called Rogue. I'd watched the latest Doctor Who episode at the time. It was called Rogue, and then I just suddenly, I literally, everyone else in my family had it. Onion rings, onion. I said onion rings, and they're called. Basically, I'd had these, Chris. They're real nice. Haven't had them since though. I'd watched the latest Doctor Who episode, and then I said I didn't have it. I didn't have this virus. Suddenly, just felt bad afterwards, and then was sick. And then for the next 4 days, I was just really, really ill, to the point. Honest to God, guys, to the point I lost 2 stone. Do you guys want to know what 2 stone is? What the because you don't use stone you don't use stone in America or other countries, do you? That it's a unit of measurement in the UK. I'll explain what it is in a second. Because you don't use it in America, do you? Basically, you use pounds like we do. We use pounds as well. 1 pound is 14. One stone is 14 pounds. So rather than say I'm 200 pounds, we would say I'm 14 stone 4, because 14 stone is 196 pounds plus 4 plus the 4, so 14 stone 4. It's basically simplified it rather than saying 200 and things like that. But I lost 2 stone, as in I lost 14. I lost 28 pounds from being ill. I had to take a tiny bit of water every 10 minutes, and it was actually torture because I wanted to drink water so bad, but I couldn't. Yeah. When you're really ill like that, if you're struggling to keep down water, that's when it gets bad. And I got to the point when I had gastronitis that I was struggling to keep down water, and that's where dehydration becomes a possibility. Yeah, but yeah, I was that ill. I lost over a week. I lost 14 pounds. I lost 28 pounds. So I'm fairly. I'm not overweight, guys. Like I'm chubby. I would normally be about 15 stone, 210 pounds. I dropped down to 182. I dropped down to 13 stone. I dropped down to 13 stone because I was ill, which is 100, which is roughly. To us, I've never been that ill. Well, neither had I until I had it. Well, I've always had illnesses and things like that. I used to get ill all the time. It's schools though. It's schools. Schools are the problem. Ever since I left school, because you leave school at 16 in the UK. Ever since I left school, honestly, never been. I've only been ill like once or. I've only been ill like once or twice a year. I've only been ill like once or twice a year. So scores are infection. Yeah, it's because scores are like infection things. So I used to get ill all the time when I was in school, but ever since I left school, like I never missed. In my first year of college, I never missed a day. In my second year of college, never missed a day. In my third year of college, I missed a week. In my third year of college, I missed. Yeah, in my third year of college, I missed a week because of COVID. It's because of COVID, which I didn't have any symptoms of, so I could have killed about 50 people. Would have been funny though. Would have been funny if I had. No, I'm joking. It wouldn't have been. I say it would have been terrible if I had. I wouldn't say it would have been terrible if I had, because I wouldn't have known. I didn't mean to say funny. I meant to say terrible. But if I did, I could have killed about 50 people because I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have known that I had it. So I could have killed, like, I could have got on the bus and killed all the old people on there. I would, because I wouldn't have known that I'd have had COVID, because I showed no symptoms at all. I could have been the worst super spreader. I love rage baiting. I mean, I love baiting people sometimes. So I baited someone the other day. I've changed my Discord name on my friend's server to I Am the Demon, because this guy keeps saying that there's demons in the server and demons around him, so I changed my name to I'm a Demon. It was a joke, but I thought it was funny. I'm just trying to tell the guy that just because the Bible says there's demons doesn't mean that everyone's a demon. So I just jokingly changed my name to I Am the Demon. I've been bullied for 2 years. Yeah, I was bullied for 12 years, all the way through school. In fact, I got kicked down the stairs. I got kicked down the stairs and injured my ankle. And my ankle's still injured now. In 2025. Despite the fact that I got kicked down the stairs in 2016. No, it was because... No, it was just because... It wasn't... They weren't... I don't think that they weren't targeting me. Plus... Yes, it wasn't that I supported Everton. But then that's like saying thing. I actually hate that though. I hate when people hate each other because of their football teams. It's stupid. I know you're joking. But I'm saying that's just one thing I hate. That's one thing I hate about football. The hating of people because they support a football team. That's stupid sometimes. For example... I'm here for you. Yeah, I'm using thing. I am going to use Liverpool as an example. When Jordan Pickford, one thing I don't agree with football is some of the comments afterwards. When Jordan Pickford accidentally injured Van Dijk and did his ACL in 2020, someone threatened to go to Liverpool and murder Jordan Pickford's kid. His 2-month-old son, which I thought was wrong. What happens on a football pitch is what happens on a football pitch. You have no right to go and threaten to kill someone's son over it. Like, that was just wrong. That's when people are too fickle with football. But the one thing I will admit though about football, I love when something happens in Liverpool. Everton and Liverpool are always by each other's side. It's it is too far. I remember reading the comments because I saw it trending. I was like, that's just fucking wrong. Like for example, I thought you were a cat. I thought you were a cat man, Joe. I used to watch on YouTube. I am sub to him, actually. I am sub to him. I'm not, but I am sub to him because I've been sub to him for like a decade. I mean to not put in front of the cat man, Joe. I mean, my name is Joe, but yeah, I'm not him. But I am sub to him though because I liked his I've loved his legacy content from when he started. So yeah. That's ironic though, because a guy that subscribed to me did a podcast with him, and I was like, that's really bizarre. Yeah. Yeah, a baseball player from my team won us a World Series and got death threats for giving up 8 runs in the first inning. Make me sad. Yeah, that's wrong. Like, have you guys ever heard of Andres Escobar? Have you guys ever heard of Andres Escobar, a Colombian football player? Yeah, that's where football's too far. If he doesn't try and make the clearance, America score, and he tries to make the clearance and it goes in the net. So what does he do? So what happens? Our Colombian football fan. Did I say Argentinian? I meant to say Colombian. Wow, it's because Colombia were. I remember I watched a documentary on it. Yeah, a documentary. The documentary on it's really interesting. Colombia were predicted to win the World Cup by a lot of sources, so a lot of people put their money on it, and it happened to be he was told to lay low for a while, and he refused to lay low for a while. He said he wanted to prove that there was more to life than football, money, drugs, and things like that. And he basically did that, and then when he was smoking in his car, someone turned up and shot him and shouted goal. Every time they shot him, they shouted goal, 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 goal. Which, in fact, it happened recently as well. Not in that regard. Somebody missed a penalty for Colombia, and someone got the penalty taker got threatened. But you know, a lot of football teams have it. Like for example, it's like in the Merseyside derby of this year, Curtis Jones and Abdoulaye Doucouré had a bit of a like a tussle on the halfway on the line or South America. In the Merseyside derby this year, like at Goodison Park, the last one at Goodison Park, Curtis Jones and Abdoulaye Doucouré had a bit of a tussle. But Curtis Jones ended up apologising because he didn't know that some of the Liverpool fans that were near it had actually shouted some at Doucouré, which was quite offensive. But he thought he was shushing the crowd, but he was actually shushing someone that shouted racist abuse at him. But yeah, I don't blame Curtis Jones because he did actually think he was shushing the crowd, but yeah, he was actually shushing someone that shouted something racist at him. But fair play, he was willing to defend where he's from. I don't agree with what's his name though. The one thing about Liverpool though, I didn't agree with what they did to Trent Alexander-Arnold when they announced that he was going to leave after being at there 20 odd years or something as a youth and as a player. I didn't agree with them shouting abuse at him while he was playing. You do it if you don't like it. You do it after they've left. You don't do it while he's playing. While he's playing for you. That I thought that was tight. Like I was the same with Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Dominic Calvert-Lewin just said he was leaving, but I wouldn't have turned around and I wouldn't have turned around and sort of shouted shit at him while he was playing. Because for all you know, if I was Trent Alexander-Arnold and I hear the Liverpool fans shouting that, I'm going to turn and stick it in my own net and be like, there you go. You're shouting abuse at me. Here, have an own goal. But yeah, I don't think you should shout abuse. I agree with what Jamie Carragher said on Sky. That was after he left, but Anthony Gordon was completely different. Anthony Gordon was that was after he left, because he left horribly. The manager got sacked, and then Anthony Gordon decided to not turn up to training and just say that he wanted to move, and he just decided not to train. But that was a breach of contract. The thing is, though, Alexander-Arnold did give everything to Liverpool. He did actually give everything to Liverpool. Anthony Gordon, what he did was wrong. While he was under contract, he just decided to not turn up. But the thing with Gordon, though, I think Everton did it right. Everton didn't wish him well in the future because Everton just said Anthony Gordon has left to join Newcastle. They didn't wish him well because Everton fans and the club were really pissed off because what he did was wrong. At least with Alexander-Arnold, though, he actually played his heart out, and he had won everything he could have won there. He'd won the Premier League, he'd won the Champions League, the Club World Cup, the FA Cup, the Carabao Cup, and wanted a new challenge. Where Anthony Gordon just decided that he was better than everyone else and left. I still like Gordon; he's a good player. But I think he should have been a bit more respectful to the club that he'd played for since he was 11. But to turn around and just up and leave, I thought was wrong. And I think he did some else which really annoyed them. But I agree with calling a football player a snake if they've left on not on good terms. But not while they're playing. I think it's not fair on them. But you do often see it. The only time I've ever agreed with shouting shit at a player, the only time I've ever agreed with shouting shit at a player was Kurt Zuma, because of the video of him kicking his cat. Everyone, when he got tackled, everyone shouted, "That's what that cat feels," which that I did actually find quite funny. I thought, yeah, well, fair play. Yeah, he got kicked in the match, and then everyone shouted, "That's what the cat feels." Which I was like, fair play. That's quite funny. But I do love football because it's a community. But the thing with Everton and Liverpool though is a bit of bridge and border on my word. Cool. One thing I do love about Everton and Liverpool is when everything happens, Everton and Liverpool are always by each other's side. So that the first team to support them... Really? That's not a true Everton fan though, because true Everton fans actually turned up there with tributes. Yeah, that's not... I didn't know that. That's not a true Everton fan though. A true Everton fan at least respects the players that play for the other team. But you could say the same as well. When Liverpool won the Premier League, won the 2020 Premier League, somebody set Everton's Dixie Dean's statue on fire, which I thought was wrong. I thought that was really wrong. But Bill Shankly, Liverpool's greatest manager, his granddaughter was appalled because Bill Shankly was Dixie Dean's best friend. Liverpool's greatest manager was best friends with Everton's greatest player. And I think Bill Shankly's granddaughter said if her granddad had still been alive and saw Dixie Dean's statue on fire, she said he would have been straight down there with a bucket of water, throwing water over it, putting it out, and then would have been trying to find whoever did it and smash their house, smash their door down, and probably would have clipped him a couple. So I thought, fair play, like, jeez, Jesus. But yeah, Bill Shankly was best friends with Dixie Dean, so his granddaughter was absolutely appalled by the fact that someone had set it on fire. I had a photo with that statue a couple of months ago, because I went up to Liverpool for a tour of Goodison before it closed down, and I loved it. I do find something funny though. This is quite funny. Hello, Harry Mash 946. Football teams will do anything to get on the other team's nerve and get them psyched and get into their heads. So I know Anfield do it. That the away dressing room's straight under the cop. Why do I sound like Rambo? He's American. I'm British. Plus he's ridiculously tall, isn't he? I'm not ridiculously tall. Yeah. I don't sound like him, I'm afraid. I'm very much British. Yeah, I'm not. I don't sound like Tommy in it 'cause he's from London. And I'm from the countryside and from a different side of the country where our accent is completely different. Plus, I don't actually like Tommy in it. I find his YouTube videos more annoying than funny. But the only reason I don't like him, though, I didn't like how he took off. I didn't like how people like Dream took off by just using other people's fan bases. I didn't agree with that. Yeah. The thing about he's from Brighton. Yeah, that's Southeast England. I'm from Southwest England. Southwest England has a completely different accent and is more. Southwest England is more of the tradition. It's more traditional. If you want to go to somewhere in the UK, if most people that want to go to the UK, they think of London. Say, Cornwall is southwest, but I'm not Cornwall. Although Cornwall is absolutely lovely, though. Cornwall is absolutely beautiful. I've holidayed there many a times. Oh, nice. Someone subscribed. Oh, thank you. Yeah, what was I going to say? All football teams do it to get psyched, to get under the team's skin and get them, and obviously get under their skin and make them nervous. So, I'm a most southern. Land's End. Land's End's the most southern, isn't it? Well, oh wait, I'm Cornish. How do you know? Yeah, Cornwall is definitely south. Cornwall is south. Is literally this most southern point in the UK. Well, it's not that we knew. We didn't know. Oscar Piastri enthusiast just said, "Am I from Cornwall?" Because it's an island city. Well, Portsmouth then. I know you said Portsmouth, and I know Portsmouth's an island city. Yeah, I remember you saying Portsmouth, and I do know it's an island city. Southampton as Scummers. I've only ever been to Southampton. I've only ever been to Portsmouth once, because we caught the ferry when I was on a school trip. We caught the ferry from Portsmouth, to France. That was a long ferry. That was a 6-hour ferry. That ferry was 6 hours. If you were doing Dover to Calais, though, it's a nice place now. Well, when was the last time I've been there? That would have been 2016. No, I've been to Portsmouth a couple of times, but 2016 would have been the last time I've been there. Well, but every place in the UK has one shithole. Every city has its rough areas. Basically, Birmingham is just a shithole in general, but I'm joking, guys. It's just a joke between me and a friend of mine. It's a joke that me and my friend have, that Birmingham's, never mind, every city has its shithole, but Birmingham is a shithole. Yeah, every area has its shithole. What was I saying about football? You got a Discord server? I do. Yep. The link is in the description. No, the channel, live chat. Nightbot's got it. I can't speak today. No, what I mean is, what I meant about football is Everton and Liverpool are always by each other's sides, though. Everton were the first team to support him after Hillsborough, and after the murder of a young Everton fan in 2007, Liverpool were the first team to support them. And it's always the same of I like to think the other year there was a young girl died in Liverpool the other year because of a stabbing, and Everton and Liverpool fans held up a red and blue banner during the match, and it was, I think there was a divide. You had Everton fans here, Liverpool fans there, and they all had a huge banner that said "No more knives in our city," which I remember watching that. I was like, that's true football. There's no rivalry. There's no rivalry, but there's no ill intent. There's just the people of one city, standing true and proud to what they believe. Oh, I got an itchy head. It's true. Who was a Liverpool player? Oh, Jota. That shocked me. That completely shocked me because I didn't realize he was only 28. That shocked me because I realised he's only 6 years older than I am. It's shocking though as well. What shocked me more was the fact that he was only driving because... Yeah, and 3 children. Yeah. I feel sad for his... I feel so sad for his parents because, you know, they had 2 kids and they lost both of them. I know my granddad was shocked because my granddad's a huge Wolves fan, and he was one of my granddad's favourite Wolves players. You got a goal for a face reveal. Famous F2 driver. You got to go for a face reveal. I don't really do face reveals. I've got a video with my face on it on my channel, but I've made this joke too many times, but why would you want to see a face of a short and fat person? I'm joking. I'm not actually that short, guys, and I mean, the fat part's true. I just call myself short because people used to call me short, despite the fact that I'm not actually that short. I actually pissed someone off with that joke. I pissed someone off with that joke because they didn't think my height was short. Which, I'm not actually short, but... Yo, what vid? What vid? Would have been a short film that I did. Wow. It's a short film that I uploaded. It's called The Grand Escape. Well, the only difference is I'm about an inch taller now and probably a couple of stone fatter, but that's ironic. That's ironic. That's really ironic. Oscar P. Street enthusiast. I was looking at the video Everton put up about announcing that the finishing touches have been done at Hill Dickinson, and when it gives you the video wall at the end suggesting videos you should watch, it's given me a couple of Everton ones and then a documentary about how Liverpool became great. I'm like, that's actually really funny. Can you put it in chat? I've got to find it myself. I cannot find it now, guys. The reason well, I've put it in, but it's just giving me loads of shit. I haven't changed it in I haven't. This was uploaded a long time ago, so don't bollocks. There we go. Is this Bedrock or Java? It's neither. This is old Minecraft. This is the old Legacy Console Edition. The last update before this was everything went to Bedrock. Going to pop up the stairs, 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 pop up the stairs. Just going to grab my telly remote because my TV says it's going to turn off in 55 seconds. I thought the graphics and textures look older. Yeah, this is from 2017. This is from 2017 because this is what 4J Studios' Minecraft version looks like. Basically, Wii U, PS3, PS4... Wii U, Xbox 360, sorry, PS3, Wii U, Xbox 360, PS4 got the Switch, got the 1.13, the Ocean Aquatic. Switch and Xbox One never got it for Legacy Console Edition because they said, well, you'll get it when you move to Bedrock Edition. Basically, I don't like Bedrock Edition that much, so I'm stuck playing this on 1.12. Just here to advertise my channel. That's cool. It was great fun. Yeah, basically, this is exactly like that version, except the Switch is more powerful. The Switch is more powerful, so the worlds are bigger. The worlds here are 3,000 blocks. From here, I can walk... Wow. From over there... Subscribe to Joe's Alt Switch Rest. That's not... That's your account. That's not my account. I know you're joking. I do have another account though. I do have another account. It's called Crystal Blue Films. I do have another account though. Which you can subscribe to. There we go. If you guys do want to subscribe to the other channel, subscribe to that one. Not joking, I just got news that my neighbour died a few hours ago. Oh. Yeah. Catch that, put that to here. Can we make the roof? Oh, I just missed. Thank you to the people who subscribed, by the way. We are 29 subscribers off hitting 6,700, which we should be able to hit that by the end of the month. Whoa. I nearly dropped my controller then. I've got to go. Peace out. Peace out, Swiss Rex. Have a good rest of your day. Right, yeah. Oh, I'm glad we come across here. Ah, I'm only... But yeah, that film I shot that short film I shot 3 years ago. That short film I shot well over 3 years ago, so a lot has changed since then. Oh, then. Oh, my bones are sore. Me bones are sore, me bones are sore, me bones are sore, so sore, so sore. Everything is awesome when we're part of the team. Everything is awesome when you're part of the team. Everything is cool when you're part of the team. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of the team. Sorry. I don't know, I was bored. Everything is cool when you're part of the team. Everything is awesome. No, it's not. I'm joking. Everything is awesome. Comb your hair and say, good morning, city. Good morning, city. How are you doing? Let's go fix this pathway. We're doing a bit of pathway fixing today. Today is gonna be the one. I'm gonna be the one that saves this path. After all, you're my path. After all. Now it's 06. Yeah. Hello, Tiger Fang. Welcome to the stream. Let's use a bit of this dirt here to repair. I was going to repair that then, but I realised it's a hole into that. Still remember me? Of course I remember you. I don't, honestly, I don't forget people's names because they've... I don't forget people's names because they... If you're in most streams, like for example you were in yesterday's, I'm not going to forget. I'm not going to forget. It would take me a lot. It would take a lot for me to forget someone's name. On some, I think a lot of you guys have to have missed like a year of streams, 2 years of streams for me to remember you. I can remember people's names that watched my streams like 3 or 4 years ago. I've got a very good memory. I've got to sleep by. Goodbye, just some random person. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you in the next stream. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, I've got a really good memory, so I can remember people's stream names, some streams like from 5 years ago, 6 years ago. For example, I always remember Atom949. No idea where Atom949 is anymore, but I haven't seen him comment on my stream since like 2020, since like the end of 2020. But he watched my streams for years. I don't even know if that guy's still alive, to be honest. Remember when I was here 3 minutes ago? Of course I do. I'm not going to forget you guys because you've missed... You've been gone for 3 minutes. That's nothing. Honestly. When did he stop? The guy... I think he deleted his accounts, but I'm convinced it must have been early 2021. So yeah, I remember his comments from 4 years ago. But that guy used to comment for years. I remember someone called Callum. I remember someone called Callum that used to watch my streams all the time as well. I do remember a lot of the commenters from 2018. It's incredible. But I have quite a good memory, so I'm very good at recalling details. Yeah, I can tell you one of my novels, I can tell you the start of every novel. I can tell you the starts. I tried to be that new person. I can honestly tell you guys the start of each of my novels. Would you like me to try? Would you guys like me to try? Six. I've wrote 6 books so far. Yeah. So Archipelago wrote that from July to November 2023. Archipelago starts with the exact words of bodies were slumped across the beach with the bitterly cold waves crashing into them every few moments. All was tranquil, all was nice, until the bodies started to move, started to wake up. Attack from Space wrote that between 2020 and 2024. There are many worlds out there, some dead, some born, some alive, and some that are dead. Dawn of Planet's Vengeance. There once was a country called the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. That was Dawn of Planet's Vengeance. The doll maker. She had missed the bus. She had missed the bus by the slimmest of margins and was in a desperate rush to collect the next one. Yes, the doll maker is one I published because I entered a competition. Amazon do a novel writing competition every year. And basically, it finishes at the end of this month. The time for entrances close at the end of the month. So I wrote the doll maker within a month in a month and a bit. I published it literally 2 weeks yesterday. The doll maker is about a girl. The doll maker is about it's about young girls are going missing on the streets of Manchester at a place called Eastwich Lane. So this detective is starting to investigate the possibility of them just disappearing, but his investigation brings him to a man called the doll maker, who's making dolls out of human bodies. So that's why it's called the doll maker. It's about a man that makes human dolls. Yep, it's published. It's already out. You can buy it on ebook or paperback. That's how it is. It's available globally as well. So you don't have to be from the UK. You can be from anywhere and get it wherever country you're from. It's available globally. You could even buy it in Ukraine or Russia if you wanted to. Basically, in the thing of it, in the thick of it, you name it, you name the country, you can buy it there. It's global. You can buy it pretty much globally. The only place you can't buy it is North Korea, because they don't have Amazon. I'm worried every time I stop typing, my thumbs twitch really fast. Is that because you've been typing though? Because I think if I click this, yeah, your thumbs do twitch afterwards. Your thumbs do twitch afterwards because you've been pressing them. So my fingers twitch afterwards because I've been typing. That's why. After typing, your fingers will twitch because you've pressed down on something. It's basically you've pressed down on something. So your fingers will feel a bit twitchy afterwards. Thank you to the person who said, by the way, that's really kind of you. Hold on a minute. Why is that not working? Okay, my email is not working. sent in. Give me a sec, everybody. My email's play. I need to get into something in a minute. You used to not be able to. You used to not be able to what? Sorry, I didn't see that. Wait a minute. That's really bizarre. I commented a bit up. Okay. I just actually realised I actually just realised I can type with my fingers and thumbs. Yeah, I can only type with one hand. I can only type with one hand because I can't. The coordination between one hand and the other when I'm trying to type with two hands is just awkward because my fingers are naturally trying to go for the same buttons. I just need to mute myself, guys, for a moment just to check something. I'm back. Sorry. I was trying to get onto something. I didn't think I could as well, but I was trying my thumbs. I realized it was doing it. Yeah. I'm just going to quickly go to sleep in this house a second. Yeah, I was trying to get onto my book writing stuff to have a look at how many books I published, and it wouldn't. I couldn't get into. My email wasn't working, so I just had to quickly sort that out. Yeah, I've wrote Dawn of Planet. Right. I've wrote Dawn of Planets, the Archipelago. I've wrote Archipelago, Dawn of Planets, the I wrote Archipelago, Dawn of Planets, the Attack from Space, Dawn of Planets, Vengeance, Dawn of Planets, the Gathering Storm, the Dollmaker, and the Witches of Glees. And I can tell you how the Witches of Glees starts, literally, from my memory. The House of Downfontaine has ruled Glees for over 1,000 years. Sorry, when did you come back? Literally just now. Literally just 2 seconds ago. Hello, GBG bros. Welcome to stream. Yeah, I came back 2 seconds ago. Basically, I was looking at myself. I was looking at my books. I was looking at my books to see how many I published, and I couldn't get in. So I muted myself. Because I was struggling to get into my email. There was a problem with my email, so I had to quickly sort that out before. But yeah, I wrote 6. I wrote 6 books so far. I have a 4th Dawn of Planets story on my laptop at the moment that I'm working on. I'm currently about to start chapter 8. Which I'm about to start writing chapter 8. At the moment, it's about 80 pages, but I think it's going to be more like 300. By the time I'm finished, I think the book's going to be at least 300 pages. It's alright. It's alright. It's not. You don't have to apologise because you didn't realise I unmuted myself. It's fine. How are you, GBG bros? How are you? Oh, I've got cramp in my back. There's almost 400 of you have watched this stream. I will end this stream soon though because I've been streaming for. I can't read what it says. I will end this stream soon because we've been streaming for over 4 hours. Which. Oh, I got my back sore. Wait, why are you what I call wide streaming? Wide streaming. I'm live streaming. I mean, I am wide. I am fat, but so I'm a wide streamer. But sorry, I said that wrong. Yeah, this is actually a live stream. If this was a video, I wouldn't have said Tiger Fang. If it was a live stream, it would have been pre-recorded, so I wouldn't know what's in this live stream chat. It's a definite live stream because you guys. It's a definite live stream because you guys. I wouldn't be able to read this live chat if it wasn't. Because I wouldn't be able to guess. I wouldn't be able to read every comment. Reading every comment. You know, days, weeks before it was shot. But anyway, guys, I will end this stream now because we've been streaming for over 4 hours. So thank you for watching, guys. And I will see you all in the next one. Thank you for watching. My name's Clamp of Joe, and I'm out. No, this is actually live. Look, I'm about to press jump. I'm not live streaming a YouTube video. I'm actually live streaming in general. So, yeah, tell me which block to do. Tell me which block. Shall I put a dark oak plank or a birch plank? Dark oak or birch plank, everybody? Yeah, you can. It's not a video. You can just stream in vertical. You can stream in vertical. So I'm just streaming in vertical. So this is 100% live. So I can prove that. Tell me what block to use. Yeah, it is a proper stream. It is a proper stream. So if you guys said birch, what's the odds of me placing exactly the same block? Well, one of two. But if there was if I had 1 million blocks and I was live, but yeah, I'm 100% live. Like, yeah, we're 100%. This is 100% a live stream. If this was a live video, if I was streaming a YouTube video that was already recorded, sorry, I said that wrong. Yeah, this is 100% a live stream. If I was live streaming a video, if I was live streaming a pre-recorded video, I wouldn't be talking to you because you'd hear my commentary from the video I would have shot. So yeah, it's definitely in a stream. But you're not the first person to ask me that. Was I just live streaming a video? And I'm like, no, it's generally live. So anyway, I am going to end the stream now, guys. So thank you for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Bye.